Snake. Hello everyone, see and hear me. Let me know if you need me to adjust the audio levels and I will do that. Let's not allow that to happen right now. There we go. So just let me know if everything visually looks okay in the chat there. Let's have out. Just to move this window around slightly. Here we go. I want to pop the chat out. There we go. That's what I want. Ideally, you can open this up. Ooh, here we go. I can actually see the chat now. Let me just adjust this window so that I can see it and handle everything else at the same time, because that would be good, wouldn't it? Keeps doing weird things. Give me a second, guys. You gonna let me see what I need to see now? Thank you. That's nice of you. Here we go. Now I can see everything. Right, I've got the chat window as big as it can be as well. Let me know if everything looks okay. And obviously if there are any problems, I will tap back out and sort it all out. Start the new game here. And as you can see, if you've read my review, which you found on the Outerhaven.net, there are two different styles of play here. You can play this in the original way with the over-the-head camera and first-person aiming only, or you can play it in the updated way, which is what I'm going to do now, so that people can see how they've updated this game. Turn down the audio in my ears slightly so that I can actually hear myself talk. Because that's the way it's best idea. Yeah, as you can see, there's a obviously still difficulty levels as well. And you can go all the way up to European Extreme once you complete the game on Extreme difficulty. But for now, just play on mod. Leave the tips on so that I can explain things to people if they're new, as and when they come in. Let's get to it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay, all green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
Sorry guys, just had to pause the game because there looks to be there we go. There was a bit of a technical issue. I couldn't see the chat for some reason. It disappeared. But now we are back. This is what happens when you build a PC, you see, and have to reset up everything. It's a nightmare.
It's like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
Yeah,
I was the one who
this
conducted
use
the
of real
operation.
footage, but not everything.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
If you're
But the
watching,
Soviets
please
didn't
don't
back
forget
down,
to like
instead
and
placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
That's because that's
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
As you can probably already tell if you haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3 before.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
How he can actually see.
To climb a tree,
Because
stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
based on the cutscene,
I'll be
the
monitoring
tree
your
was a lot
progress over the
further
radio.
away from where
We
he
can't risk
landed.
violating Soviet airspace,
And it
but I'll be in the
actually
gunship.
is in gameplay
My
terms,
frequency is
so, you know.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me,
Zach,
use the send
I
function.
reviewed the
Okay,
game
Snake,
for the
go get your
Outerhaven.
backpack.
You can go and check the review now on the outerhaven.net, or there's also a video version of the review on our YouTube channel, which you should be able to see somewhere as one of our latest videos. Does everything look and sound okay? Please let me know. I will adjust it if needed. Let's get the bag back first, then.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list,
You
choose
played
the
the
weapon you
original
want to
game,
equip and
Zach,
press the
or
Enter button.
Is this going to be a
For
new
other
one for you
equipped
when
items,
it comes
just
out?
do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
There are any
Relax.
problems
There's a
with
support
the
team ready to
audio
back you up
or
over the
anything like
radio.
that, let me know.
Who?
Zach and
I'll introduce them to you.
adjust it.
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Who's counting?
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know
Why'd
it
you
hasn't
disappear
been
on me
released
all of a
yet,
sudden?
Pedro. As I
I was on a
explained to
top
Zach,
secret
I
mission.
reviewed this game for the
You
Outerhaven.
didn't need me anymore.
You can
But
see
there
it
were
on
still
the
so many things I
outerhaven.net
wanted you to teach me.
right now,
No.
or in our
I
video
taught you
review
everything you needed to
version
know
on our
about fighting
YouTube channel.
techniques. I taught you all I could.
And
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
yeah, we're just here playing a little
Techniques,
bit of it from a brand new
but what
save.
about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
Have
A
you
soldier
played the
needs to be
original
strong
Pedro?
in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Is she
My
the...
frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
I
Dr.
really
Sokolov
want
is being
to
held
score
in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that
Hello,
this
my
is a
friend.
stealth mission.
I hope you're well. I saw you were not streaming
Snake,
today. so
try
I
to
took the
remember some of the
opportunity.
basics of CQC.
On my
Commencing
controller's
Virtuous
disconnected. Give
mission
me 1 second.
now.
It seems to be back. There we go. Yes, snake. Why not? A snake for snake. Yes, I know I can hold open that. Do I actually have to use it? Really? We're gonna skip this conversation because she just talks about the movie Godzilla.
Saving the game, Snake?
She says, "So are you saving the game?" And then she says, "Oh, have
Hey,
you
Snake,
seen the movie
you ever heard of Godzilla,
See?
King of Monsters?
So we're gonna skip that. There's a lot of meaningless conversations in this game, for as good as the writing is and those kind of things. Yes, as you can see, the graphics are... Oh, he's not normally there. Around a bit more than they usually would, which is interesting. Shoot them from the other side of the so I just forgot. Wait a second so I can pick that up, because otherwise he's going to get me with his tail. As you can see, you now hold left or right on the D-pad to change through your various equipment, rather than the top buttons like it used to be back on the PlayStation 2 from memory. Better camouflage on here as well, so we'll do that in a second.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
I know how camo works, thank you. This is the Survival Viewer, for those who haven't seen it before, where you can adjust your camo, cure yourself from injuries, all that kind of stuff. So all of these camos here were in the game originally anyway. And then these ones you get from the deluxe edition of the game. And yes, you can make yourself gold should you so wish, but we're going to stick to the normal camos for today. Go with the woodland paint as well. Check the backpack, see if there's anything that we need to turn on, but I don't think there is. That's going to come in handy later. I'm going to drag this guy back over here, just to make sure his friend there doesn't see him. And of course, when you drag enemies, they do drop items. I think we can go that way, technically. Let's go this way and just see.
Something there.
Normally I would go the other way around. Do it this way this time. Off there. See if you look at Snake's legs, he does get build up of different particles on his legs as well, which is a pretty neat touch for the graphical presentation. Thermal goggles, lovely. Couldn't actually see his head. Just kind of had to guess and hope for the best in that situation. Nope, lovely. I think there's one more over here. Yes, there is. He's gonna see me because I'm gonna try something, but it's not gonna work. Because this always happens. Huh? Nailed him in the face anyway. Told you he was gonna see me. At least he didn't have the opportunity to call any of his friends. You can, yes, I do know that. Thank you, Clips. They stole our sound. Well, we stole it first, but yes, you can, which I may show in a minute if it lets me change it in the options. Let me just check for you now, actually. Does it let you change it in here? I can't remember. There is, there it is. Filter, new, oh, okay, there's a new style filter as well. Interesting. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like with the legacy filter on. As you can see, gives it kind of more of a greeny tint. So picture this, and then we'll go back to the original now. Oh, I say the original, the updated version, which is this. So it's kind of each to their own in terms of what they want. I actually am going to stick it on the legacy because when I was reviewing the game, I didn't play it in that way. I played it with the newest visuals possible from memory. There we go. That guy should run over the bridge. But yeah, I played it with the updated visuals for the review, just because I felt like that was the best thing to do. If you forgive this terrible graphical stuff, I don't know what's going on right now, but I need to hit this front. But that's kind of what I mentioned. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know you could fall off that close to the edge. Jeez, climb up. Yeah, so I did mention in the review that sometimes in the cutscenes and things, you would see like environments impeding, and that was kind of what it would look like. So, but that's actually the first time I've seen that in gameplay, which is interesting. We're gonna go down here a bit because I do believe, yes, there it is. Okay, snake's gonna fall off the side, but that's fine. We can make it over there. I'm not actually going to use this weapon, but I'm just showing people that it is there should you want to use it. And of course, yes, there is a stamina and health system in this game, in a way that you have to actually eat to replenish your stamina. My god. No, 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 no. Normally I don't take that long getting through there, you see. So they're usually gone. Let's try and stay very still.
Huh? Who was that?
Freeze!
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Can shoot out the radios as well. But yeah, I didn't know that that was actually gonna work. Usually I can't manage to hold anyone up on this game, it always fails. So the fact that that worked was interesting.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be
I know
careful.
that room very well.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
I mean,
Oh,
there won't
and
be
one
an
more
alert
thing,
phase.
Snake.
It's okay.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I'm just checking something. There we go. Thank you very much. Should we try a different visual filter? Let's see what they have in here. Nostalgic. Should we try that one? That's interesting. Because that is very different, let's say. So yeah, let's turn that off. I think most people are probably here for the new updated graphics, so we'll keep to that for now. As much as I'd love to play with the legacy filter on. He is hit, I believe. Whether he actually
Just my imagination.
seen me is another thing. How has he seen me from that far? I think he's asleep. Yeah. Okay. Just hit him in the back of the head, didn't I? At least compared to the other. Interesting. What does it look like? So Clips, what does it look like with the filter on? Let me know. Let me know what that looks like. So I've just put the filter on now, so you should see a difference. And if not, then I know what it is, but I would have to stop the stream to fix it.
What?
Oh, guy almost saw me.
I'm just seeing things.
Is the filter legacy that is under, because when you activate that option. Okay, so I'm going to show you something just to show. So the legacy filter is for when you have legacy gameplay on, because the camera style is different. So that filter is different. If I change it to, let's say, this, just to show you that you can see a difference.
What's wrong?
That should be completely grey now, right? Let me know. Okay, so give me a second, and I might be able to fix it. Give me a second. I am still here, of course, but I need to tab out so you won't hear the game or anything for a moment. Let's move that there. Right, bear with me. I'm going to have to momentarily stop stream and come straight back up. So give me a second and I'll be back. That's fine, Clips. Give me a second. I'll be back. I can fix it, but I'm going to have to quickly stop the stream and then come back, and then you can let me know whether it's fixed or not, okay? Please. I'll change the filter back. And then you can let me know. Give me a second. Right, so graphics. And then I'll put it on no filter first. And then we'll try the legacy one. Is this any better for you? Let me know, please.
Who was that? Huh? What was that?
You're there, please let me know how it looks now, and I will adjust accordingly, because there's two different things I can do to try and fix it if necessary. That guy's moved, which is interesting. Over there. Much better, completely different, but now I will do, yes, I will try that now. Give me a second. It was basically, I was fiddling around with OBS settings yesterday, trying different things, and I set up a new, as I said, I built a new PC, and I'm still kind of getting everything set back up, and I forgot to flip on one of the settings in OBS. So this is the legacy filter. It looks slightly different, but it's not massively different. What do you think of that, Clips? I can switch it back if you need me to. Or we can actually do this, I believe. I believe there's a way. So yeah, so in here, so no filter, legacy filter. So this is the photo mode for the game, obviously. And if it will let me move the camera again, that would be nice. Let me come out of it. I'll stand up and we'll do it this way around. See how that looks. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow. So it definitely looks better now, yeah? I don't want logo, I want filters. So we've got no filter. And then legacy filter. Let me know which one you prefer, and I'll keep that one on for you. So this is none, this is legacy. So it gives it a little bit of a green tint like the original had. What do you think, Clips? What do you think? Oh. So I'm using controller. I'm actually using the GameSir G7 Pro controller. I'm using. I could use the DualSense, but I prefer to use an Xbox style controller just because I like offset sticks, and this one is an officially licensed Xbox controller. Hopefully you can see it well enough there. But basically it has all the Xbox buttons, even though it only works on Xbox when plugged in. I'm sure you got this question a few times, but how is that? So on PC the performance is fairly solid. you can, the disappointing aspect of it is that you're still limited to either 30 or 60 FPS, and there's not much granularity in the settings, so you basically choose from different presets of settings based on your hardware configuration, and it tells you which each one, what kind of hardware it's suitable for, sort of thing. And then you can choose between 30 and 60 FPS. Is there DLSS? Let me check. I don't think there is from memory, but this was a few days ago I checked this stuff. Oh yeah, there is. There you go. So there is DLSS, but I haven't needed to use it. I'm on Ultra, but then again, just to be fair, just to be fully transparent, I'm playing this on a 9950X3D paired with a 5090 graphics card, so I wouldn't expect to have issues. But the frustrating point of it, from my point of view, is that I know that my machine could do more than 60, right, on this game. But what I will say is, because it's capped at 60 and you can't even select uncapped, I'm getting a rock solid 60. I do use VSync just because my monitor can be a bit weird when I'm not using it. And then, yeah, I would say performance is fairly good. There can sometimes be weird image things that happen. 4070 Ti Jeez, I can't speak. Sorry, it's late here. 4070 Ti Super. Nice. I think that you should be fairly okay, to be honest. You might end up having to use DLSS quality mode or something like that, but it shouldn't be a problem. RDR2 didn't come with it. Yeah. Are you a fan of photo modes then, Clips? And sorry that we're not playing right now, people. We had a presentation issue on the stream that I was fixing. And did you decide as well, Clips, which mode you want me to play in? Do you want me to play? And also, Shadow, you can have some input on this as well, if you're going to stick around, which hopefully you are. You can play, obviously, I could put Action Movie on if you want, but this is the new visuals. This is how they look from a color grading perspective. But you can put on the Legacy filter, which makes it look a little bit more like the original release, giving things a bit more of a green tint. Yeah, and let me know which one you want me to play on. We'll look at all the other filters here while we're waiting. Retro Brown, that's interesting. Action Movie kind of feels somewhere between the new visuals and the Legacy visuals. I actually sort of like that. I mean, the game looks gorgeous, much as yeah. Action Movie does look good. Yeah, I agree, Shadow. You could leave Action Movie on for a bit if you want. Let's exit photo mode and set it in the graphics to make sure that it's actually on. Then there we go. So we have the Action Movie filter on right now. I should probably change my camouflage as well, because this one doesn't work too well in this area. Normally I would actually be using a different one now, so it's interesting that it's telling me to... See, this is the problem when you get into the... However you're playing... Good for you, man. Shane, I reviewed this game for the Outerhaven.net. You can go and read it on the Outerhaven.net, but we also have a video version of that review on the YouTube channel, which you'll be able to find. If you just go to like our latest videos, it should be one of the first 2 or 3, because we haven't put up that many videos today. So, of those of you that are in chat now, who has played this game before, and who will be playing it for the first time? This new release. Oh, thank you, Shane. And if you do like it, or if you're going to stick around, please consider liking and subscribing, because I don't do much streaming here, but I do have reviews fairly often on the website, and I'm going to try and make some more video reviews as and when we can. But if you guys enjoy this stream, I'll certainly come back and do more of the game. Do you see that weird graphical stuff just outside the window there? That's kind of what I was talking about that happens in the cutscenes sometimes. I played the original a ton. Big Metal Gear fan. Yeah, so I'm a massive Metal Gear fan as well. Oh, okay, Shadow. So, Shadow, did you ever play it back on the original release in like 2004? This is the man we've been looking for, of course, Sokolov. So I was fortunate enough that I did Shadow, but in my lifetime I've played this game through about 15 times.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
And this is actually my favorite one as well,
He said
Shadow.
to tell you sorry for being so late.
For me, it has the best story, and it's also the closest to...
What does it mean?
MGS5 in terms
he's
of
a man of
gameplay.
his word.
And so it hits that nice middle
But we've
ground.
got no time
Hello,
for this.
Hayden.
You'll have
welcome
to get me
in.
out of here before they arrive.
PC specs, I just mentioned them earlier, but
Who's they?
I am
Colonel
playing
Volgin of
on a
Gru.
9950
You in the West know him as
and
Thunderbolt.
a 5090 GPU.
Thunderbolt?
However,
Never heard
the
of him.
specs maybe don't matter as much.
He's a member
for
of
this
the Army's
game,
extremist faction,
because you
a man
can
who seeks
only
to seize
play
control of the
either
motherland.
30 or 60 FPS
Ever since the Cuban
on
Missile
PC.
Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the
Yes,
provincial
yeah.
authorities,
I actually
Khrushchev
built
has
it
managed to
myself,
suppress the
but
opposition
last
so
week,
far.
so-
But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the
And it's
tragedy
my first
last
ever PC
November.
build as
President
well, so.
Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Out of
Exactly.
interest,
They wouldn't need that many men
While we're
just to
waiting
keep
for
me
the scene to play
inside.
out, does
Their
anybody
orders
know
were
how
to
to
prevent
kill the
Colonel
end
Vulcan from
before
capturing
the
me.
boss fight? Because if not, I'll show you that later on.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Just to make you aware as well, Hayden, this isn't
By the way,
representative
Your Russian is
necessarily
superb.
of the game's based visuals, because we're actually using
Where
the
did you learn
action
to
movie
speak it?
filter right now,
From my mentor.
so the color grading is slightly different.
is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Legacy, I can put the legacy filter on. I'll do that after this scene and let you know what it looks like.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me.
So this
He's
one's the
doing fine.
action
No
movie
injuries.
filter
Good
that we're
work, Snake.
using.
Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point.
But I will
We'll
show
rendezvous
you
with you there.
the legacy
Roger.
filter.
What
in a
about the
moment
sentries?
So that you can
I
see
managed to get
what it
past
looks
them.
like.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
So, Peace Walker Eclipse is the only one that I've never played. Or I say I've never played it to completion. Yeah, Hayden, just give me a second, I'll show you. Like I said, once this scene is over, I'll put on the legacy filter for you and show you. Actually, I might be able to change it mid-scene. No, you can't change graphic settings mid-scene, which is a shame. But once this scene's done, just remind me and I'll change it over. Sokolov, I love this guy, man. There's a lot more graphical disturbance in gameplay now than there was when I played it for review a few days ago, which is interesting. I got on it for the information you provided. That's alright, Shadow. Please, if you've enjoyed this, like and subscribe. And if you want to see more of the game, let me know and I'll try and stream some again before it comes out.
So this is the legendary boss, huh? Huh? We meet at last.
Here he is. Nice. Thanks, Shadow. Have a great,
You're from the
have a
Ocelot
great
unit of
evening,
Spetsnaz.
night, wherever you are.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Nice to meet you as well. Clips, you saying you want
Soldier.
more, yeah? Okay, let's see how far we get tonight first.
He's the Ocelot commander.
If you want more,
That's
you've got to
major
make sure you're
Ocelot to you.
subscribed, like the video. Leave a
Don't
comment
you forget it.
telling people that you want more for anyone that's watching this later as well.
Sokolov is
Ocelot,
ours.
one of my favorite
Get outta
characters of the entire franchise.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Although this is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Oh really? Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can still manage to do some of it next week. Hello, Zetai. Is that, I believe I'm saying that right. I apologise if not. Peak is back. I take it that this is your favourite.
I can't say it feels good to kill a
Metal Gear
comrade,
Solid game,
even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
This skin, nice name. When I read it, I nearly choked on my drink over here because I wasn't expecting it. So
If you're not
you
the
nearly ended the
boss,
stream prematurely by choking me to death. But welcome in.
die.
Also, guys, all the audio levels okay and
Major!
everything.
Leave it! Shoot the other one!
I believe Hayden's still in here, but Hayden, this scene is about to finish, so let me know if you still want me to put on the legacy filter, because we are playing with the action movie filter right now, so I want to show people what the basic, yes, okay, so when this scene finishes, I'll stick it straight on, and then I'll also switch back to the basic one so that people can see how that looks as well, how the game's kind of been designed out of the box with the visuals.
You ejected the first bullet by hand. didn't
Lots
you?
has improved,
I see what you're
Duppy.
trying to
It's
do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the
it
middle of battle
plays
wasn't very
more
smart.
like
You were
MGS5,
asking to have your gun jam on you.
but with
Besides,
obviously the
I don't think you're cut
storytelling
out for an automatic in the first
of
place.
MGS3,
You
so
tend to twist your elbow to
yes.
absorb the recoil. That's
okay,
more of
I
a
can
revolver
adjust that
technique.
now. Give me a second. I'll do it once this scene's finished.
American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Is my audio
Something
better
between
now?
the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU?
I can
Snake, it
adjust
sounds like
more
this
if
could be
needed.
even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov
Yeah,
ran
nice,
off by
okay.
himself, but I'll catch up to
Yeah,
him.
you should definitely
counting
play
on
this
you.
one though, Duppy. It's like I said, it plays similar to MGS5 now with the new camera and stuff. You can still play it in the old school way. Let me just change the graphics filter so that people can see what the legacy graphics looks like. We had it in action movie mode just now. So this is the legacy filter, Hayden, if you're ready. And then if I put that into the photo mode for you, and I go here, where has it gone? Here. So that's legacy. And this is none. This is how the game would look out the box. And I actually do like the new graphical style, but I understand that it's not going to be to everybody's taste because it does lose some of that filmic quality. So legacy, basic, right? So you like the legacy one, do you, Hayden? Yeah. 2004, not 2005. The game was originally released in 2004. But I appreciate that that's what you were going for. I'm actually going to put the no filter on for now so that people can see how the game will look out of the box. But obviously we can always turn it back on later. But yeah, what I was saying is, for people that don't know, this plays very similarly to MGS5 in terms of kind of movement and shooting and stuff now with the new camera angle. But you can play it in the old way if you want to do that. So, oh nice, okay. I never played the Subsistence version. I played the original release. Here's a little tip for you guys. Do I have the gun? Hold on, it's in my backpack. So there's food and stuff as well. Remember I was saying about the stamina earlier. Can I try that? So I could clips, but I'd have to start the game again. Because you can't switch between them while playing. So each save is a separate thing. So let's see how we get on for now, and I might try that later if it's something that people want, okay? No, so you can't change it seamlessly. You set it up when you're playing the game, when you first set up the game. So here's your... Probably will... Never. So 4 is different though, Duppy, because 4 was exclusive to PlayStation 3 and has always remained exclusive to PlayStation 3. It's never released on any other platform, which is what annoyed people the most. If this is a review copy, I'm not actually sure which build this is, but it's the most up-to-date one, is what I can say. It'll be whatever update they've released most recently. And yeah, these are the deluxe edition things. What was I going to do? Oh, go in my backpack because I want to show you guys something. So, if you're someone who's trying to, I'm not sure if they can be bought separately I think they can be bought separately, but I'm not sure if they can be obtained through gameplay or anything like that. For those of you that are looking to gain achievements or trophies, potentially go for the platinum on this, make sure you do this, okay? I'm actually going to save before we do this because it might cause me some issues.
Do you want to save?
Hello, hello. Let's save, yes. That one.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
How does
Nope,
so
never heard of it.
PC port runs fine?
Scientists are investigating a place deep in the
But I
Amazon
was
called the
saying
Black
to
Lagoon,
everyone else in
and they
here
get picked
earlier,
off one
so
after the other
I'm
by
running
this
on a
fishman thing.
5090 and a
And there was
90
this scene when the
and a
heroine was going for a
9950
swim, and the creature
X3D
sneaks up on her from
CPU.
underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of
But
course, the 3D
the
effects
game
and it came from outer space were
does
a lot more
only allow
intense,
you to
but
play at 30
It
or
wouldn't
60
be referring
FPS.
to
You
you
can't
coming from outer
unlock frame
space, would it?
rates, so
how rude!
that's a shame because
Why do you say that?
my PC could
Because no one on Earth could
play
be as
this
charming as you.
at higher than 60 FPS. I'm
Fine,
pretty
I'll
certain.
just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you
Why is
swimming
she
in those
telling me
jungle
about being
rivers
in the
makes me think.
water? I'm going to skip this conversation. I'm just trying to save the game. Right, here we go. So if you want a cheat, yes. So on PC, it's locked. Look, I'll show you. So maximum frame rate, 60, 30. That's it. You can't, even if I turn this off, no, nothing, right? So yeah, that, unfortunately, you're, at least by default, you are locked to 30 or 60 FPS. However, it's the best performing version of the game because, as we know, there's significant problems. If you've watched the Digital Foundry video earlier today, there are problems with the PS5 Pro version and the PS5 version. And obviously those are the only platforms that got reviewed, because generally speaking review codes go out on PC or PlayStation because those are the more popular platforms. But yeah, this one, at least on my PC, is a very solid, like it's able to hold 60 very, very well. It will obviously drop occasionally in cutscenes because they're weird sometimes. Yeah, I know it did, so that's strange, but yeah, I'm on Ultra for everything, and yeah, I'm playing on, it's annoying because my main monitor, which is actually a 55-inch C4 OLED from LG, I can do a maximum of 144 hertz, and I know that my PC could play this game at higher than 60 FPS, certainly with the LSS available as well, and yet they're just like, yeah, we'll lock you. And it's like, why is the LSS even in the game if they're locking you to that anyway? It's weird, it's strange. But yes, anyway, so if you're looking for achievements or trophies, please make sure you do this. Ready? Because that will give you an achievement / trophy.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Yes, I did. Right, okay. I'm actually going to take that out of my bag now because I don't want to use that gun. Not for now, anyway. I don't remember if there's a way to run in this game, but maybe... This is so this didn't come out early. I reviewed the game.
You okay?
Do I mind running in a circle? Eugene,
Yes.
what is that for?
They're coming for me.
This game is getting Fox
Calm
Hunt
down.
2, so I assume it's
I'll get you out of here, I
interesting.
promise. And we've got some of the best backup.
Yeah, so this game didn't come out early. Tevya, I reviewed the game. I don't know, but do it long.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod, the dreaded behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear
because I'd
IRBM.
like to see how much Virtuous
Oh yes, and without support from friendly
force
units.
radius for the player matrix. That's fair. To be fair, just to be clear, Virtuous was only the support studio on this game. Konami's internal studio did the majority of the development.
Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete.
I mean, what is weird seeing that? Well, you can still have that layer of greenish weird.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his
The
hands on it,
radial tilt to a degree
of the Cold War.
that makes the avatar look floaty and robotic.
Yes.
Interesting, Eugene. I mean, I'm playing in the new with the new camera and the new controls right now, but you can play with the legacy camera and controls should you choose to do so.
Again in America. Please take me to America quickly. They cannot complete it without my.
No, Clips. We don't have the. I turned the filter off, so there is no filter on right now. So this is the out of the box thing. It's one of my. Yeah, I agree, Tevya. Yeah, I did. So Clips, I did turn it off. I will turn it back on because I know some people want to see more of it, so I'll turn it back on. Again, once we get to the next significant portion of the game, if you all know what that is. This is what I mean. So, see this weird image breakup stuff that's happening right now? When I was playing this game on the previous patch, because they have patched it since I did the review, that wasn't happening in gameplay, it was only happening in cutscenes. I still think, yeah, so it would be nice if there was an option to change it mid-cutscene. Unfortunately, there's not.
Boss?
What? So it's something to do with the game itself. It's weird. It's like I said, this wasn't happening
Sokolov comes with
on
me.
so they've patched the game since I reviewed. This was not happening when I reviewed it. It was only happening occasionally. It's been happening a lot more for some reason. Can you pause the cut? Yeah, so I can pause it. You know, it is what it is. I can try doing something. Oh, it won't let me in the graphics menu right now. Did this, so it could have done. It could have done, because like I said, I actually wrote my review earlier in the week, and they patched it since then. But I imagine they'll patch it again before next week. So I will throw this back to them. Because this, like I said, it was happening occasionally, but it wasn't happening as much as it is now. The pain and the fear, yes. Why do you like pausing cutscenes, Clips?
My friends.
Is it because you want to do photo mode like this in a cutscene? So, to give you an idea, as I can't change it right now, this is what the legacy filter would look like for those that were asking just now. So no filter, legacy filter. All it does is it just changes the color grading, right? It's just, yeah, it just changes the color grading. Plastic shoe.
Let us fight together again.
I have
There's the piece I miss. Samuel.
We will fight with you once more.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the original style.
Welcome
I'm
back.
playing it in this newer style, just so people can see
Now that
what
all
the game
5 of
looks
us are
like out of the
together,
box.
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Because I can't change the filter fully for the whole game until the cutscene's finished. The end, yes. I was saying earlier
It's raining blood.
how many people... See, this is what I mean. None of this image... I've got recordings where this image breakup is not happening. So I was asking earlier, how many of you guys know how to kill the end before his boss fight? Chris or Chris, hello, welcome. I was saying to people earlier the performance is really good on my PC, but I have a very high-end PC, and also, unfortunately, the game does limit you to either 30 or 60 FPS.
what a
So
joyful
Hayden and Tevye both know how
Colonel
to kill
Vogan.
the end before the
Welcome
boss
to my
fight. Does
country.
anybody else?
And to my unit.
This screen tearing is annoying me. I don't know what is going on.
Boss, what is
Because
this?
this wasn't happening
I'm
previously.
defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Did anyone do the
Recoilless
changing the
nuclear
PS2's
warheads.
clock back in the day to kill the end?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
Yeah, I
One of
agree.
your disciples?
Genuinely, I wish I could show you guys my recording right
we
now.
taking him with
because
us?
No.
When I was
this one is
recording
still
this
just a
the other
child.
day-
Too pure for us cobras.
there was
He has not yet found an emotion to carry
screen
into
tearing
battle.
in this cutscene.
What are you talking
So
about?
there was some screen tearing in other cutscenes.
Think you can pull the trigger?
But not in this one. I would imagine they do. Most games have a day one patch these days, and they actually did patch the game twice since I first got access to it. But like I say, this is the first time I'm playing the latest patch.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Yeah, this screen tearing is
Khrushchev
really
finds out
weird.
about this, we're finished. He must
And
die.
which other Metal Gear game does Volgin appear in? Does
He's my
anyone know that?
apprentice. I'll take care of him.
How many FPS and what are your PC specs? Tash, so
Jack,
as I explained earlier to
You
people,
can't come with us.
the game limits you to 30 or 60 FPS even on PC, and I'm playing on a PC that's equipped with a 9950X3D and a 5090 Founders Edition GPU. This is what I mean. The screen tearing. Yes, it is a very good PC. Thank you, Sash. I mean, he's not Big Boss yet. I can't wait to play. I
The
do
new
not blame
blood
you.
has
This is
been
an amazing
rejected.
game. I bet it's not tearing. Seems like model flickering. Yeah, it could be. It could be, Hayden. That's a good point, actually.
Are we
Could
done
be
here?
something to do with that.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod
No,
is
no.
ours.
So we are So for anyone who doesn't know, this is the Outerhaven's YouTube channel. My name is Jordan. I'm one of the writers. We have a website, theouterhaven.net.
Drift away.
And the name does come from Metal Gear. Many
My
of us
place is
love
with
Metal
them now.
Gear, but we review pretty much every AAA game you can think of, and we cover a lot of other geek culture stuff as well. Is there an option to use the original HUD placement? I don't believe so, but there is a legacy mode, so they might do it in that. I haven't actually played in the legacy mode because I wanted to focus the review on the kind of updated, newer mode of play, right? Come on. I'm gonna skip this conversation just because it's about how you heal yourself.
Snake, can
and
you
I
hear
know
me?
how to do that already. So you can get into cure by pressing up on the D-pad now. When you need to cure yourself, it will show up, and then so you don't have to go into the survival viewer. Cut. So we need that, and that, and then back the other way. I always found it weird that they let you do it in any order, and it doesn't matter because that shouldn't happen. Stabilize, bandage, open wound, bleeding, bandage, and disinfect. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, my name's Jordan, Jordan Ander. You can follow me on social media on most platforms under the name Wheelie Average. And I will also be streaming myself on Twitch at some point, but I'm just getting that set up now with the new rig and everything. I wonder whether there will be a path tracing update, because that will make this game look beyond anything imaginable. I mean, yeah, it would also make this game incredibly heavy and hard level. Yes, it is going to hurt. Although, wait until you see what he is doing in a week's time.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
There is something you can look at here, but I never know what it is, so I'm always like, what am I looking for? I want these cutscenes to end so I can see if there's anything I can do in the graphics to stop this weird graphical stuff. Some people asked me to play in the legendary the legacy filter. So is there anyone in here that hasn't played this game before out of interest, and that this will be their first experience of it?
Excellent. A great
Tell me
success.
you haven't played 5.
Thanks to the
5
boss and her
has
cobras,
the best gameplay.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Please, if
Perhaps
you're
we
new
should.
here, think about
We have no
it.
further use for Sokolov's research facility.
If you want more of
I
this
think it's
game,
time I gave this
you need
marvelous
to know
new toy a
what?
try.
The best way to do that is put a like on the video.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yes, we will save. I am going to skip what happens after the save, though. I think we all know what it is, just for copyright reasons. We don't want to get any copyright strikes here. So if you don't know, it obviously plays the legendary song Snake Eater now, but I want to skip that for now because I'm not sure how they're dealing with the copyright on that stuff.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
So out of interest, is anybody with me in...
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute
What is
us?
everybody else's favorite Metal Gear?
Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
Still then, I apologize. I was saying that
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
See that, yeah.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as a gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Which guy?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again, our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
That's the one thing about
And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seems to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
huh? If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups
Really?
have
This was
decided
your
that
first
you're the
Metal
only
Gear?
one capable of
Okay.
pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of
Clips
insiders.
that he was playing.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Yes, we do. So much this time, is it? Prime,
This is
hello.
Snake.
How, what?
Loud and clear.
If you're
Glad to see
asking
you
how
landed
I'm
safely.
playing this
And I've
game,
blown pretty far off
I
target.
reviewed it.
Snake, let's go over
If
your
you don't
mission
know us,
objectives
we
one
are
more
the
time.
Outerhaven. This is
Rescue
I
Sokolov.
am
Find out
Jordan,
what's happened to the
and
Shagahod.
I
then destroy it.
reviewed the
And
game.
finally, eliminate the boss.
Well, it's actually more than 3 days away
This
from
mission will be
release, I
codenamed
believe,
Operation
depending on where you are in the
Because I'll
world,
be
of
taking on
course.
the boss in our Cobra
You
unit,
can
right?
read my review
forget about
at
Colonel Volk.
theouterhaven.net,
I'm not a
or we
hired
have a
killer.
video version of
I
it
know,
here
but that
on the
was the
channel.
Kremlin's demand.
Demand?
And
You mean it
yeah,
wasn't
if
just a
you
request?
like this, want to
What's
see
it to
more
us if the
gameplay,
Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel
hit
and his
that like
faction?
button, subscribe
If
to the
supporting the
channel.
current regime helps us avoid a
You got the
nuclear
deluxe
exchange,
version
then
that
that's
comes
what
out on
we'll
the
do.
26th,
And what are
right?
the CIA's
So
demands?
what is that? 4
Our
days?
priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose
Okay,
my
I'm
code
sorry,
name,
guys.
I
I'm
picked
gonna
the wrong
skip
one.
this bit of dialogue 'cause
Wrong
I
Did
hate
you ever see the movie The Great Escape?
this
It came
bit of
out last year.
dialogue.
Must have missed that one.
True, true. Only for the digital version, all physical versions. So physical versions used to have early access. I don't know if you remember when they first started doing the early access stuff. I'll turn that off and see if it helps. When they first started doing the early access stuff, you used to get these day zero physical versions of games, and they don't do them anymore. We're going to put the legacy filter on for the visuals because somebody asked me to play with it on earlier, and I kind of turned it on for a minute and then turned it off to let people see how the game would look out of the box. You're a lucky man. I mean, yeah, I am definitely lucky, but you know, it's reviewing games is not as easy as you'd think. Not always. So it can be a very hard process. But obviously, I am very grateful for the opportunity to play this game in particular early because it's a remake of one of my favorite games of all time. So there is that. But yeah, for those that are asking, here's all the graphical options, and just to prove my point, you are only choosing between 30 and 60 FPS on PC. These 3 days feel like hell. In the world, have it. Sorry, you just hear it's how do you... Brad, I've had to explain this to everyone who came in. You're obviously new around here at the Outerhaven, but we are a website. We have a website called theouterhaven.net, where we reviewed the game. We were given access by Konami. Sometimes I just want to skip all the codec calls. Yeah. No, I get that, Samuel. It's only certain calls in this game that I skip because, as we know, there's a lot of unneeded exposition. Maybe I would, but for me to do that clips, I would have to basically pan out and do some weird stuff. We'll just keep telling people when they come in. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Right. I'm gonna keep the VSync off for now just to see what actually happens. How does it work? Like as a channel or a website? How does getting early? So we're a proper website. We are a proper games media outlet. We're not just a YouTube channel, Brad. You can head over to theouterhaven.net, and we are fortunate enough that we get the opportunity to cover the vast majority of AAA games these days. And we also cover a lot of other things from geek culture. If you're a fan of anime or different television shows and movies, even comic books occasionally, things like that, we cover everything really. So yeah, you can check all of that stuff out. Do you just email? Kind of. It's not quite that simple, Brad. You have to build up things. You love. So I do love. Yeah, I do love codec calls clips, but I've also played this in the review period. I've played this game 3 times to completion. So yeah, they do. They do. That's for sure. Right, let's get back to playing, shall we? We are going to play with the legacy filter on now. So, did I turn it on actually? Because it doesn't. I can find out by doing this. Yeah, it's on. Okay, that's fine. So we can, of course, get the gun out, put the silencer on. Not that it's gonna matter. You enjoy that early access version. Thank you, Prime. Thank you for popping in. Like I said, if you've enjoyed it here, please consider liking and subscribing. And if you'd like to see more Metal Gear Solid, leave a comment to let us know, and I'll try and get you guys some more as much as I can. Oh, Eugene, yes, I'll do that now. Sorry, let me go back. I didn't realize you were still here. Running or crouching? Okay, give me a second. So you want me to... It's like this. That's kind of... I can turn quick. Or I can do the bigger one. What do you want me to do? Is that enough for you, Eugene? The real journalism. There you go. There you go. We're just doing circles now, people. I'm surprised we didn't get a... Yeah. So I'm assuming that as well. Clips, I think the... How do you... So the movement and animations feel fine to me. I haven't played the original in quite some time, but I would say it feels a lot smoother. Eugene there is saying they fucked up the turning radius. But like I said, I haven't played the original for quite some years at this point, so I don't actually remember. Nicknamed, I'm playing this game early because we are an outlet called the Outerhaven.net. We have a website, which is the Outerhaven.net, where you can read my review of this game. And obviously, as you can see, we're also a YouTube channel where we do video reviews and other things. Seeing Virtuous pulled from the Phantom Pain predominantly. The problem, people, is... Yeah, so they did. They basically took the... Oh, was Ground Zeroes different, was it? I don't remember that. Interesting. How is the performance going? What's my hardware? So, nicknamed, in terms of performance, they do, even on PC, cap you at 30 or 60 FPS. You get the choice, but you can only do 30 or 60. And my hardware is a 9950X3D and also a 5090 Founders Edition. I don't know why I'm doing this, because none of this actually particularly matters. Although I always kill this green snake. I don't know why. Does anyone else do that? So, like I say, Eugene, yeah, it makes sense. Just wondering, how did you get into game reviewing as a career? It's just kind of something you have to want to do. I started doing it 3 years ago because, as I'm sure many of you do, love video games. And, yeah, that is shocking clips. I love video games, and I just kind of got to the point where, so I was actually I'm trained in game development, but I got to the point where I was more enthusiastic about sharing my opinion on games than I was necessarily about making them. But part of that is to do with, do you think a 3060 Ti can make it? I would. Oh, hold on. What is this the sneaking mode? Oh, this is like the proper sneaking mode. I forgot they had this. This is like the hold left trigger, hold left bumper, sorry. I forgot that was even in the game. 3060 Ti. Do I think that could work? Probably. I'd have to check the specs. If you just go on Steam and check the specs, then I would say do that. I'll quickly show you the graphics options, because you weren't here when I did that just now. But there is DLSS, there is, these things go all the way to low, right? So there's some granularity, but to start with, you do actually start by choosing a preset when you first load up the game, and then you can go granular in the options menu. Is there levels for pull-ups like MGS? I don't think they ever had it in MGS3, did they, Clips? In MGS2 they did, but in 3 I don't think they did. This is generated 40% of. They come. I think, Eugene, what you also have to remember is you're judging it based on what you're seeing, and what you're seeing doesn't always match up with what you feel, right? So what I would say is this feels a lot more weighty than Phantom Pain, but I do understand what you're getting at. Does it work on Xbox 360? The original version, for sure. You can, well, I say that, the packaged version, the HD collection, you can play on 360, for sure. I'd have to check that, Samuel, but I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head whether they've confirmed that it's verified or anything yet. But like you should be able to see it in the Steam store if you need to.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Nicknamed, yes, I'm a massive fan of the whole Metal Gear franchise.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
What is going on? We're dropping.
Go home.
The game
Go back
is
to your boss.
frozen or something.
There's no need
weird.
to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What's going on here, guys? Give me a second. Facial error. The game is I believe the game's about to crash, so give me a second.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
I keep telling people that I am part of the outlet called the Outerhaven. I assume that's the boss man Keith there. Yeah, the game has just crashed, so give me a second, I'll load it back up. That's the first crash I've ever had on the game, which is weird. Could be to do with bitrate and stuff. Maybe. We'll try again, we'll see how we get on. That was weird though. So while we wait for this game to load back up, what is everyone thinking so far of what they have seen? Yes, but the 3080 is recommended. Thank you for adding that, because I wasn't sure about the recommended specs, because I couldn't remember them offhand. But yes, whoever's controlling the Outerhaven account right now, which I assume is Keith, could you please add a message and pin it somewhere so that people, before we get pinged, I'm going to skip that, but could you pin it somewhere so that people know how we got this game early, because people do keep coming in and asking. Error code fish. Well, AMD is, well, I'm on AMD now, so yeah. Samuel, if youve got a PC and your PC is capable, I would not buy this game on PS5. The PS5 version of this game is very bad performance-wise at the moment. Let me just check something. Put VSync back on because I think that might have done it. What is going on? Thank you. Right, do we want to continue playing in the... Well, I mean, the menu screen is the menu screen. Isn't this the same... Like or was it, did they move around on the original MGS3? I can't remember. Crazy how the game looks. Alright, so yeah, nicknamed. I was speaking to you before we had the crash. Yes, I'm a fan of the Metal Gear franchise. As I said before, I got the chance to review this one. This is how we got it early. And yeah, this is personally my favorite of the franchise. Hopefully we don't have another crash, because that would be weird. The original screens... Yeah, I thought they might have been actually, but I wasn't sure whether that was MGS3 or a different game in the series. Yeah, so the PS5 Pro version does run worse than the PS5 version at the moment. Or it doesn't run worse necessarily from what I've heard, but it looks worse because of the PSSR implementation. You could change the color and camo pattern. Yes, you could. Of course you could. Yes. Oh, did they, Samuel? Really? They only gave the Pro one mode of play? That's interesting. Let's see if this cutscene crashes again, because that's like I was saying, this is the first ever crash that I had with the game, so first ever crash on this new PC actually. But I'm assuming it could have been something to do with maybe having my bitrate too high, but I can change. To change that, I'd have to stop the stream and start again. So we'll see how we go for now.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
If you're just joining us, we are which I reviewed on the Outerhaven.net or the video version of the review on the channel right now.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
So I want to tip people, for others that have played this, there are two guards that come up in the end. How do you avoid them? Because they see me every time, the first two guards.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Do you climb in the tree? Do you hide in the grass?
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I was saying, how do you best avoid the two guards that come up in a second? Because I've always
The border is 60
struggled
miles south of here. You ought to be able
They
to run
always
that
seem
far.
to spot me for some reason. Do you hide in the grass? Or do you climb the tree?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Every time I think to myself, God, I'm glad that's not actually happening to me, because I'm
Now,
sure.
go home.
Best way to avoid these people.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the
I
first
agree,
place?
Eugene.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay. So I could hide here. They're gonna... There's a duck there. He's just built different.
What the hell is this?
How is he seeing me?
What the? Did you see something?
I swear it was red just now, which means he saw me.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I think the reinforcements come from that way, if I remember rightly. Wish I had a gun right now. Take the long way just to make sure they don't see me. There was a guy here. I don't remember him being there. Maybe it's because I'm on promotion. I don't usually get this. Like, I do get seen in that first bit, but I knock them both out, so. Don't know what this guy does. See if I had a so annoying.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Understood. Oh, Jesus. Moved a bit too quick there. In case his friend comes back. Forcible Ops remake. I mean, that would be nice. And then let's pick him up again just to see if he's got anything else. Does the sneaking mechanic actually make any difference? Does anyone know that? Please climb up, Snake. There we go. Jesus. There is stuff down there this time. Yeah.
Who's that?
Let's cure ourselves on the edge of the cliff, shall we? Suffering a deep cut. What do we need? Suture. Styptic. Disinfect. And poo poo pee pee. Hello. I reviewed this game. We are an outlet called the Outerhaven. You can find us at theouterhaven.net, where there's a written review for this game, or you can check the video review in our recent videos. It should be the first. It should be within the first sort of 1 or 2 videos. I think we've only put out 2 videos today, so you should be able to see it there. There we go. There we go. Did I pick up? I actually don't know what I picked up this time. Oh, the raindrop one. Okay. Effective in the rain. Woodland. Leave Tiger Stripe on for now. Do you not like portable ops, Eugene? Remember, I don't think there's any enemies around here, is there? It's as you meet. This is when you meet Eva. See if there's anything upstairs though before we do that. Can't remember if there's any items up here. Yes, there is. AK-47. Thank you. No non-canon BS. Absolutely not. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't remember if there's any other items. Should I have a look under here, maybe? I don't think there are any under here, but there might be something on the roof. Juice, need that for later. Face zombie, I don't think, is that a new one? I don't think I've ever found that one. Let's have a look. I mean, cool, sure, but yeah. Finally, we can juice, that'll be needed for later. Right, let's just check the roof a second. This little duck thing up here. I mean, I could shoot it now, but I don't know if people are looking for me, and I'd rather save that AK anyway. Let's go and do this thing then. What's this? Ah, lovely. That will definitely come in handy. I don't need tips, I need backpack. Let's take off the cigar for now. Put the cardboard box on. Mine detector. That will, of course, be useful. You don't really need it as long as you use your eyes in most cases. Sometimes I just find it funny to let a C4 or something blow me up. Here we go.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
is your answer?
I've never understood why Snake would just accept, oh, this lady saved my life, so she must be friend. Like, no, there was a password for a reason.
The name's Eva.
I mean, I think you mean he was thinking with the third leg.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Your name, I just gave you some googly eyes.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
With his snake head.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Yes.
And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
There's parts of me that always wanted to know how the story would play out if Snake actually encountered Adam and had the meeting with Adam, you know?
Better take this too.
If you know who Adam is,
What's
of
that?
course, then you'll understand.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
We'll keep
Pass the
playing
heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Yeah, I know.
After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch
also-
between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I also find it weird because Adam knew he was supposed to be there. So why wasn't he there? I can't remember if that's ever
Right,
explained.
let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired.
Like,
why don't you take a little rest?
he turned.
I'll be fine.
It's, yeah, it's weird.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Wake yourself up, Snake.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Googly eyes.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I don't remember. Can you use that trapdoor? She does, but I don't know if you can.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
you... Oh, here we go. There we go. Yes, you can. I have... Oh, I need... They're in my backpack, aren't they? Okay. Sure. Tree bark. Yeah. Great. This will open up. I think this is the best way out. Needs. I mean, it is late here, as you know. I emailed. Is that how you? We're a proper outlet, poo-poo. So I'm not sure.
What? Oh!
Yeah, didn't you know, boss, that if you don't know, yes, we are an official outlet. We've been doing games media for a while, but I joined in 2022. We are called the Outerhaven. You can find us at theouterhaven.net, where we do all manner of reviews and video game coverage and other geek culture stuff that I'm sure you would love to read and see. This, I can't remember.
Just my imagination. I see him!
This is the one problem about trying to also play a game like this. Cannot always concentrate as much as you would. How is that not here? There we go. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head there a few times. Sometimes they do pesky things like that. If we put the sonar on, it'll be easier to find this last person. They somewhere in front of me. Just visit that guy Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. Heal up again. Gunshot wound. Okay. Interesting. I wish I could have coffee, but yes, as I was saying, it is very late here, so we won't be streaming too much longer, but I do really enjoy this game. I can't remember. Isn't there supposed to be like gunshots now? Have I broke the game? I'm pretty sure that a scene is supposed to play now. I think maybe I've broken the game. Because from memory, I think that a scene is supposed to play now. Ah, there we go. That was weird.
I've been waiting for this moment.
This one has image stuff going on.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Badly.
A female spy?
Edit. Badly what?
This bitch is
how's
wearing
the
perfume.
performance? The performance on PC is
Stay where
good
you
for
are.
me, but it's locked.
I've
You
had
can only
enough
play
of
in
your
30
judo.
FPS or 60
I see you
FPS.
got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
I badly need coffee.
Call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the
So
engraving
yeah,
gives
there's
you no
even
tactical
so there
advantage
was
whatsoever.
image breakup and issues in this
Unless you
scene
were
as
planning
well.
to auction it off as a
There
collector's item.
seems to be more now.
And you're forgetting one more very
So hope to
basic
see you
thing.
tomorrow in the next few days. Yeah, so clips, make sure you're subscribed and stuff, and I will definitely try and get out a stream
We'll
in
see.
the next couple of days with more of this game for you. We're gonna be ending here soon anyway. Edit. I would give you my opinion on the game, but you can actually find it right now on the channel in our video review, or over on the Outerhaven.net where you can read my review. I'll give you a hint. This is a remake of one of my favorite games of all time.
6 shots.
So there's
That
your
thing only
little
carries
hint.
6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
And if you do watch my video review, please leave a like, or if you head over to the website and read the review, please comment. We would appreciate it.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back
Thank
before
you,
he's out.
Samuel. It was a this game means nothing, but I tried my best, so hopefully that comes across to people. We can go over there now, but there is some stuff I want to do first, I believe. Somewhere by one of these fences, there is a little frog. I think. If you see a frog or a duck, let me know. I see a frog earlier. We'll deal with that at a later time. I still don't get why they have the sneak thing. I don't actually know if it makes much difference. I mean, I guess it does because it changes. And I tried to do the frogs / ducks, the ones during them on the air step. What? That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure there's another one around here somewhere. That's interesting. But yeah, we'll carry on anyway. We can do those things later. If I remember rightly, about to... Is this the place with the mines around? The C4? No, it's the next area, isn't it? I hate... yeah, I know about swimming. I need to just get rid of these crocodiles first. Trying to figure out where I need to go as well. I know where I need to go, but I mean which one I want to go to. Get up here a second. Get rid of these leeches. I didn't know there was a duck over there.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
So how's everyone
Coming here
feeling?
made me
More or
realize
less
something.
excited?
Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe
Nice.
because I have to.
That's,
even if
that's
it is
both
a lie.
good and a bad thing, I suppose.
That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I didn't know there was a duck here. It's interesting. Is that up on that ridge? Wait, am I supposed to be able to get up there yet? I can't remember. Oh, can I climb on that tree? Eat something? Yeah, I'll eat it when I... I know, don't worry, Sombra. About the stamina and all that kind of stuff. Does the remake... kind of, so I don't know if there is... Yeah, so here, do you see? It tells you how many there are in the... Hopefully you can see it in the bottom right there. And it also will tick it, so like I've got in this area that I'm in, I've got the duck, or I've got all the ducks, for example. I might have leeches, yeah, I know Sombra, we've already cleared those. There are probably going to be more, yeah, there we go. Have some food, do the... Hey.
I want some more.
Yeah. Thought he wasn't a duck in time for that cable then. Yeah, it'll save. Yeah, lots of headaches for sure. Right, are we still on... I think we're still on Legacy. I'm going to go back to normal now without any filter, just so people can see again if they're coming in later. This the area with the mines? Can't remember. Let me go in the backpack. Game looks, it is very good. Let me take the box off. I think the mine detector works on. Can't remember whether it's this area that has them or the next one over. It's this one, isn't it? Does anyone remember if there's a way to pick up C4? I didn't see that one to my dog is asleep. I think there's someone down here. Don't know how he didn't see me. But shake him out, see what he's got. Again. She was almost gone. It would have been nice to find another one. Oh. How does he slide off the side when I'm literally just pushing sideways? Come on. Only going down here because there's an item. I can't remember where it is. These uniforms are useful. There's a frog there. I'd rather not set that off while they're there because they will hear. I haven't got enough suppressor because there's a guy over there as well. Should we try? Check the camouflage a minute, see what else we can get out of here. We change how is naked woodland better camouflage than... Okay, I guess you guys can see one of the yeah. I actually managed to shoot his radio at the same time then. What are the specs and resolutions? So let me just pause that a second. Scotty, so my spec is 9950x3D with a 5090. And resolution I'm playing at is 4K. You're obviously seeing it at 1080, but I'm playing 4K. No, I didn't get an early copy, Ocelot. I actually reviewed the game, so it's not like, you know, this isn't illegal or anything of that nature. This is genuine early copy of the game. You can see my review on the channel now, or if you head over to to the Outerhaven.net, you'll see my review there. And in terms of overriding the 60 FPS cap, I haven't yet, but I'm assuming that someone will fairly soon. And if not, someone's going to mod it, right? They're going to mod a way to do it, so that's fine. Right, suppressor's gone, which is not ideal. I didn't particularly want to kill anybody, but we might have to. While we're here, though, let's shoot that thing, make sure, yeah, he's the only one in this area. Nice. Let's shake these guys out and see what they've got. Please don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream here, to leave a like and subscribe. And if you want more, make sure that you say in the comments, you know, so that we can make sure we are giving you what you would like to see here on the channel. I mean, it is, but you know, I didn't want you to assume that I'd like got it off the back of a van or something. Do you know what I mean, Ocelot? It's, dang. Yes, I assume I'm locked at 60. Yes, I am locked at 60. There is DLSS, but you can. I'll show you the settings in a second, Scotty. Oh, jeez, hold on. This guy's seeing me. Okay, I'm sorry, sir, but you're gonna have to be the one person that I kill. How are you not dead? There you go. I'll show you the specs now. I'll show you the settings, sorry, now. So, 4K. I don't know why it's on 30. That's because I was probably changing it earlier with showing people that you could lock to either. So yeah, I'm just doing native DLAA. So basically, you have to have some form of, because it's used for anti-aliasing, right? So you can't turn it fully off. This technically is off, which is what I've been playing at usually. I don't know why that was on 30. I think I just hit that when I was showing people the settings earlier. And yeah, we've got no filter on right now, but you can put the legacy filter or any other filter you want for gameplay when you would like to. And in terms of graphical presets, I'll show you here. These are the presets that are available if you're not familiar with kind of how to tweak settings and stuff yourself, or if you're not confident. Can you play this now, Johnny Fox? Have you been given review access to the game? If so, then you probably can. If not, Scotty, I would assume that if you've got a 50 AC, you should, in this game, be able to lock to 60 with DLAA. Just bear in mind that there are some areas, like usually transitioning between different areas and stuff, where there is a momentary drop into the kind of high to mid 50s. But in gameplay, generally speaking, at least in my experience, it seems to be locked 60. Oh, I thought the game was going to finish windowed then. What is going on? Cancel. I don't know what is going on with the game, guys. Give me a second. There we go. I think it tried to change itself to windowed when I went up on to this for some reason. It's very weird. There's nothing over here, is there? Can't get in this log. Okay. I see. So you can go that way. I don't remember what that way is. Go this way. I can't remember what's this way either. Let's go this way because I think I went the other way last time. I think. I really wish that I had a suppressor on the thing right now. Because I'm going to have to kill these people, and I didn't want to. Probably change the camo as well, actually. That AK-47 ammo. Let's pick him up again because he'll have something else. Jesus Christ. There we pick him up. Thank you. Don't know what. Is it? Yes, it's locked at 60. Other than, like I said, some transitions between areas and things like that momentarily drop, but that's, yeah, you wouldn't really notice it in terms of actual gameplay. You're not going to notice it. I'm using a 5090 donut. That noise sounds like Ocelot snoring. Have you tried? No, I haven't, Scotty, but I will try that at some point. And report back. Face, snow, okay. Ammo. Fair enough. Nice game, looks great. So, yeah, I would agree with this kind of game. If you're low on stamina, I believe Oh, it might be. Yeah, that's a good point. It might be. I forgot about that.
Who's that?
How is he seeing me? Jesus. Alright, let's go back the other way.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Will alert guards when near you. Yes, that's a good point. I think these mushrooms are poisonous, aren't they? Yes. Here's the little cutscene of eating a snake in Snake Eater. Yes, truly a snake eater.
Not too bad.
I can't remember if these mushrooms are poisonous. Does anyone know offhand? See you next time. Thank you for joining in Clips. Make sure you have subscribed and obviously hit that little bell to see when I go live next. I'm hoping to do it again over the weekend at some point, but I've got quite a busy weekend, so we'll see what happens in that regard. I'm gonna eat this, but I think it might I think it is as well. I'm gonna eat it just to see.
Disgusting.
It wasn't poisonous at least, but it was just it was just barely noticeable instead. I don't need to change by the time I get out of here.
I see him.
Oh my god, what? No, I don't want to be there.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Don't know where that other guy is that was seeing me, that's the problem. Oh, is that him? Might be. Get down so you can't see me a second. You go. So tempted to shoot his radio then. I wonder if there's still... Yeah, so you can... Oh, I don't know about that, but there is a way to skip the end boss fight, which if we get there, I'll show you. If you don't know, you can get rid of him before the boss fight ever happens.
What's wrong?
He's probably...
How did he not hear his buddy behind him? Sticky. Yeah, so the game's running fine. Unfortunately on PC, you are locked to basically choosing 30 FPS or 60 FPS. Yeah. Hello, greetings, Sebastian. Nice to have you in here. My name's Jordan. This is the Outerhaven. It's not my channel, but we are a gaming outlet, and I write for the outerhaven.net, which is our website. And you can go and read my review of this game right now on the website, or if you prefer to watch videos, we do have a video up on the channel, which you can check out right now. Are you going to collect all the books? So I'm trying to collect the camouflages and stuff, yeah.
Patrol here.
Just...
Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
I just, it's frustrating because right now I don't have any silencer for my tranquilizer gun. I think this is the water one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. If you want to see it with the legacy filter on, let me know as well and I can turn that on for you. I have a 3080 Ti. No, you should be fine with that. You should be able to at least run the game with that. Did he see me or did he see someone else? I wasn't paying attention then. Where's he?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've got a man down. Going into alert.
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah.
What's going on out there?
Wonder if I can get that guy from here with a handgun. No. It's the moral of the story.
This is HQ.
Oh, I got him the second time.
What's going on? Respond.
Make sure... Can you actually destroy this helicopter though? Because I don't know if I've got anything to destroy it with right now. Do you want to see the legacy filter? Let me show you. You can also have it look a little bit more like the original. Should you want to. This shed here? Okay, yeah, I will do. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that necessarily. But what I would say is if you're a fan of Metal Gear Solid and you like this game in particular, it's definitely worth. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Not the shed, the I know where you mean. Yeah. I didn't realise that you picked up TNT in there, to be fair. Sometimes I just pick up items, I'm so focused on what I'm doing, I'm not actually paying attention to what I'm picking up, if that makes sense. That's suppressor. Nice. Something under the bed here. Mouse trap. Something there as well. Still gonna check in here just to see what's in here. And stuff. Oh. I mean, I've played this several times, but to be fair, I don't think I ever knew that you could blow up the helicopter. So that's a new one on me. That it? No, there's one more. Bandage. I got anything to eat? Yeah, now I have. Don't want to waste that yet. So I'll eat this.
Sick.
Find something else to eat when we can. If this guy would drop anything useful. Don't want a smoke grenade. Got anything else on you? Okay. TNT, now I see it. Okay. Well, is there a specific place that I have to plant this TNT, guys? I don't think I've ever used TNT in this game, to be fair. I'm assuming it'll be under weapons. Is this really? This is a weapon. Place the TNT on the helicopter and get back. Okay. Okay. I understand. So ready it, place it with right trigger, once placed left trigger and A to detonate. Okay. Do I only need one? Is one gonna be enough? Okay. Let's hide somewhere for a moment. Compass on. Actually, what? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Do I need this out and then? Yeah, that's a new one on me. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Literally never knew you could do that. 15 times that I've played this game to completion. Not this one, but Snake Eater in general. And yeah, never knew you could do that. So I appreciate that. Right, we got the Ocelot fight coming up. Let me check that. AK on. Directional like camouflage. We got the water one now. No, I mean, sure. No problem, bro. It'll be a big help down the road. Oh, I'm sure it will, from memory, but I just didn't know that you could do that. That's very helpful. Thank you. I hate this boss fight. Because it's just like... Yes, yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
You might have 12 shots, but I've got an AK-47.
Draw!
That's what we're doing here. Just let the beast down.
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
You have to take him down normally. Oh, do you? Okay. So what is the best way to do that? Is it? What's the best way with the trank? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can still do it from now, though, right? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I actually know where he went because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat again.
This reload time is exhilarating. Damn!
Very. poisoned. I won't. Okay. Do I have any? It's poison. Oh, this bloody snake. Go away. Oh, it's already. yeah, I ran out of silence. They say that I only start with one bit. Can I just go around the other side? Oh my god, there's still a snake. How is that? Jesus Christ. Watch it. Yeah, I know. Just, it's because of the snake. I shot one. It's just like...
Delicious.
Right. I mean, if it comes to it, I'll just shoot him, and I'll come back and do his thing on another save, because I don't know if I have patience for this right now. Silly.
Not bad.
The thing is, you can only get one shot on him at a time, right? How's he hit me there? Come on.
It's a revolution. Major, that's the way.
Oh, come on. Right, let's see. Uses. Oh, do I have life medicine? I don't know. Good question. It would be in here, right? Where would it be? No. Oh yeah, I do. Jeez. Where's that? There we go. There we go. So will that count? Because I shot him before, will it still count?
Damn it. He found us. Huh?
You can't, Zach. This is a review copy. I reviewed the game for the Outerhaven. The Outerhaven.net. The game is out in a few days if you buy the deluxe edition.
You were lucky.
We'll meet again.
I mean, I'm not looking forward to doing the non-lethal fight against the pain, because that could be a problem. This wants ants. Why is my keypad not working? Right, let's check what we have so far. Ah, yes, this is, yeah. I mean, look at that. How's you can't play right now. This is I just said to Zach, I reviewed the game. We are the Outerhaven. My name's Jordan. You can head to theouterhaven.net to read my review, or you can watch the video review that we have on the channel right now. But yes, unfortunately, you can't play it yourself yet. Just put you back on because why not? I think, guys, given that this has actually been a really long stream and it's late for me, I think what we're going to do is save it. Oh. You save here.
Do you want to save?
And then I think after that we're actually going to call the stream for now. Because yeah, this has been a really long one, but thank you for tuning in.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fake.
Let's pause that a second. If you have enjoyed this, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that sort of stuff. If you'd like to see more of Metal Gear Solid Delta in the next few days, make sure you're subscribed and let us know in the comments, and you know, after this goes up on demand for people who haven't watched live, let us know in the comments so that they know that you enjoyed this stream. And then you know, maybe I'll pop up again before the game comes out. You never ever know. But if you'd like to see more of this playthrough and more of me playing, then please, like I said, let us know, hit us up, and I'll make sure we bring it to you. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you're looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta. And if you haven't, please go and check out my review, whether it be the video version of the review on the channel, and, you know, like that and comment on that, or head over to the website, theouterhaven.net, where you can find the written version of the review, and you can comment on that as well if you would like to. It's okay, Samuel. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for joining the stream and being so active in the chat. I really enjoyed speaking to you. Thank you very much. But yes, for now, that will be it from me, I think, because it is very early in the morning here now where I am. So yes, it's been lovely. I've enjoyed it. If you'd like to see more, let me know. Obviously, make sure you're following the channel on Blue Sky and things like that. We mostly use Blue Sky now. But yeah, if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll see whenever we go live. I don't whiz stream. Usually it's another member of the team streaming different games. But if you want more of Metal Gear Solid, I can certainly bring you that. I just need to know that you guys want it, right? Because it all takes time. So let us know, and for now, I will see you next time. Thank you very much for tuning in. But it's a goodbye from me. And yes, I'll see you very soon. Thank you.